take me so lightly!
Quick! We have the advantage! That was a piece of cake. Good to go.
Remember your training! What? It's over already?
He who strikes first has the upper hand. That wasn't even worth the
Take
effort.
me so lightly!
That was a piece of cake.
Don't take me so lightly! These guys are
Don't be
nothing!
fooled. That was a piece of cake.
Don't take me so lightly!
This should be a good warm-up. That was a piece of cake.
What? It's over already?
Here we go. That was a piece of cake.
What? It's over already?
Get on with it.
Hang in there! Ooh, feels good to be so strong.
I must use this gift to protect others.
It's ready.
Order up. Pardon me. Oh, Emerson.
Ah, Fiore's already here too.
You're late.
Sorry about that.
At least you proved me right that you'd come.
So you did come after all.
We figured this whole thing started with us, so we should see it through to the end. Plus, we couldn't leave Relia or Feria like this. Has Victor arrived yet?
No, he hasn't.
Oh, I see.
Well, he does have the most going on.
What about you, Fiore?
I'm going because it's apparently in my blood as a researcher to do so.
Kenny to the Charles de Gaulle.
Charles de Gaulle here,
Delacroix! Whew, it's such a relief to know you're okay.
as is the rest of the crew, sir. We're all back in action. So, what did you want?
Transport the 5 of us up there.
I detect one more person heading in your direction. What do you want me to do?
One more?
Aha! Look over there!
It's Victor.
Sorry to be so tardy.
You made up your mind.
Yes, I just submitted my request for leave.
Change of plans. Make that 6 people to beam up.
6 it is.
What an amazing place.
I forgot this is your first time here, Victor.
No time to chat. We need to make for the bridge.
finished.
the bridge.
Whoa!
Is there something wrong, Victor? You alright?
I'm fine. I just wasn't expecting this entire room to start moving. The equipment at the Royal Institute surprised me, but this is something else.
So, this is your new ship?
You know it. Welcome to the latest in battleship technology. The Charles de Gaulle G.
The previous one was a research vessel, whereas this one was built specifically for combat. Thus, it should prove more than capable of taking on Kronos' cruisers.
I'm not sure I really get the difference, but both versions sound spectacular.
What's the deal?
The target is already well within the detection field of our ultra-long-range sensors. According to their data, the ship is heading for the Omphalos system at a speed of warp 14.3.
Warp 14.3? That has to be some kind of mistake.
It isn't.
What's that mean?
It means they can travel faster than us. This particular Charles de Gaulle is as advanced as Federation warship technology gets. It boasts a cruising speed of warp 11.2 and a top speed of warp 12.9. Despite all that, our adversaries leave us in the dust because they can travel at warp 14.3.
That doesn't make sense. It's only a difference of 1.4, isn't it?
A difference in warp speed of magnitude 1.4 equates to them being more than twice as fast as us. Moreover, we can't continuously operate at top speed. Cruising slows us down even further, meaning we could never hope to catch them as long as they keep going.
Oh no!
Gravitic warp time.
That's impossible. The gravitic warp engine is still an experiment. It hasn't even undergone its 24-hour endurance test yet. A real-world deployment is tantamount to suicide.
That alone doesn't make it impossible. It just makes it not the safest bet in the world.
I've managed to establish contact with Dr. Krupp at Remote Station 5.
You are too damn good at this. Long time no see, Doctor.
Long time indeed, Captain. I hear that you've decided to take the Model G out for a spin. You are indeed a Kenny through and through.
Sorry about that, but this ship's imperative to my mission.
Well, it has to be tested at some point. Why not make it now? By the way, while I assume there's only one reason you'd contact me at this juncture, let me ask for the hell of it. What do you want?
To use gravitic warp.
Denied. You're allowed to go a maximum warp speed of 11, and that's only in spurts.
You've got to be joking. That's slower than normal warp speed.
There's a dangerously high probability that we won't be able to control all the creation energy required to activate the gravitic warp engine. Therefore, we're forced to use the normal warp engine for energy, resulting in the aforementioned lack of speed.
As concise and accurate an explanation as ever, Miss Patriciani. I fail to see your issue, Captain. The normal warp engines aboard that cruiser are state-of-the-art. You can go plenty fast.
Well, the Kronos ships have a cruising speed of 14.3.
What? I was totally unaware they'd come so far with their technology. How fascinating.
We've surmised that their tech is likely based on symbometrics.
Symbometrics, huh? They do say it directly influences the fundamental composition of matter. Meanwhile, we've barely scratched the surface of that discipline. No wonder they're ahead. We can't disregard the possibility that Kronos is able to repress creation energy, or perhaps a similar type, through the use of symbometrics. What do you have there?
I'm reviewing the information we recovered from the database inside their facility. It seems, however, that their symbometric research draws heavily upon the principles of Fey Creed 4's signaturgy. I can't grasp much of what's written here.
Let me see that data of yours. Although, judging by what you said, I might not be able to understand much of it at the moment. If possible, I'd like to get the opinion of a local expert.
Fiore.
You've already input all the information I've gathered into that machine. If you want to learn anything new, you should probably ask someone else. Speaking of which, what about asking Cassius?
He's probably our best bet.
We'll head for this local expert's place immediately, Doctor. Once we're there, you can talk to him directly.
Perfect. I'll set it so I can receive transmissions at any time.
You know the drill, Anne. Take her with you to the Royal Institute in Langdok.
Yes, sir.
The rest of us will hold down the fort until they're back.
Pardon me.
And to the bridge.
How'd it go?
I believe we'll have our answers soon enough.
That's wonderful. Then come to the bridge ASAP.
All right.
The two of them get along with each other way too well.
Connect me to Dr. Krupp. How's it coming along, Doctor?
It's done. That's how it's coming, Slowpoke.
Already? You never cease to amaze, Doctor.
Well, let's cut to the chase. You'll need to both reprogram some aspects of the software and physically apply symbols to the outside of the gravitic warp engine.
Imbue the warp engine with symbols? I would never have thought of that.
It's possible, and I can rewrite the software from here, but the symbols are the real problem. Sadly for you, I'm not a symbometrics expert. I don't know a thing about how to imbue objects with symbols.
Dr. Krupp, can you show me a list of the symbols we need?
This is the symbological formula, a copy of which I've sent to your engine room's terminal.
It looks pretty intricate, but I should be okay.
What? Are you kidding me?
They're the same as signets in principle, so... Anyway, I've never done such long and complex ones before, but I'll give it all I've got.
Excellent. Say, what was your name again?
Fiore. Fiore Brunelli.
I'll have to remember that. Very well, let me start rewriting the program. If you can faithfully reproduce the formula I sent, we shouldn't have any problems.
Got it.
Imbue that engine good.
Leave it to me.
Fiore? Would you mind if I tagged along and watched you imbue the engine? I've never seen anyone imbue an object before, so I can't help but be curious.
I suppose it's only natural for a signaturge to be interested in this kind of thing. Mind if she comes too, Anne?
Of course, no objections here.
Yes! You should come with me and see it for yourself, Fidel. You weren't around when I got mine imbued, so I bet you've never seen it perform before, right?
What? I don't know.
It can't hurt to acquire some new knowledge. I don't see why you would refuse.
She speaks the truth. There's never a reason to turn down a request from a lady.
Captain? Follow me to the engine room. Deck 3. Engine room. This must be the symbological formula he sent.
Luckily, I just started researching compound signets and the combinations of base signets that form them. I've tried many different sequences before, but I've never seen anything near this complex.
That's stark evidence of how great Cronus' strides in symbological technology have been.
And those strides are what led to the creation of Relia and Faria's signets?
This is the engine room. The gravitic warp engine's core should be right up ahead. It would be dangerous for you to get any closer, so could you please stand back?
All right then.
This is it. Okay, Fiore. I'll bring up the symbological formula on this terminal, and you can do the actual imbuing. If you want to view the formula from a different angle, or have any questions at all, please let me know.
Thanks. You know, I don't think I'll ever get over feeling nervous when I have to imbue someone else's stuff. All right, let's get to it.
Incredible.
So this is what imbuing looks like.
And that was our final symbol.
Thank goodness. It's all over.
Congratulations on a job well done, Fiore. Are you okay?
I am tired, but I do want to see the results of all this.
I suppose we should make our way to the bridge now.
I've updated the software. Now our fate is squarely in the hands of Lady Luck. I thought you might like to know, Captain, that I've never done this without running months of tests first.
If this ends in failure, I'll apologize to you all in heaven.
I highly doubt that'll be necessary. I'll cut the power to the engine if I see any abnormalities.
I see. Shut down regular warp engines.
Yes, sir. Shutting down regular warp engines.
First, we need to see if it can even start.
Now, engage gravitic warp engine.
Aye, aye, sir. Engaging the gravitic warp engine.
What's going on?
Come on. The gravitic engine's up and running.
Warp 1. We good?
All systems normal, and gravitic wave values within predicted limits.
First, try increasing the speed to warp 5.
Warp 5.
Yes, sir. Warp 2, 3, 4, and warp 5.
There don't seem to be any problems yet. Now it's time for the real test. My calculations say we can safely accelerate to warp 15. Just do it carefully.
You heard him. Accelerate to warp 15.
Yes, sir.
6, 7, 8, 9. We're now at warp 10, sir.
Keep accelerating.
11, 12, 13, 14.
Good so far.
Careful. This is the moment of truth.
14.2, 14.4, 14.6, 14.8. Warp 15, sir.
All systems appear to be normal.
Did it turn out okay?
Yes. At least it would seem that way.
What a feat! It is, isn't it?
Yes, we totally did.
It's a success, Captain. How magnificent! To think that imbuing made this possible.
Congratulations, Captain Kenny. The spacecraft is now officially the fastest in the Federation.
We're the best!
Spectacular.
Nice. We owe you a huge debt of gratitude, Doctor.
No, Fiore is the one you should be thanking, not me. You're truly something special. What do you say to coming to work for me once this thing is over and done with?
Thank you. I'll think about it.
According to my readings, there should be no issue with maintaining this speed. You could theoretically go up to 16, but there's not enough data yet to back that claim up. Stay cruising at 15 until we have some more.
This should be plenty fast anyway.
Keep sending me flight data as you receive. Also, Stay vigilant and remember, return to normal space the moment any aberrations occur.
Will do. Thanks again for your help, Doctor.
Troop, over and out.
Maintain Warp 15. We're going after that Chronos ship.
Yes, sir. Now plotting our course.
At this speed, it shouldn't take long to catch up with them. I doubt they'll take kindly to our presence either. In the event they engage us right after emerging from subspace, get some rest while you can.
Meet in front of the turbo lift.
I don't know. Should I really go drinking today? Ah, whatever. Let's do it.
Be careful. You can't stop an experiment in motion.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's something my mentor used to say. It means you should think deeply before taking any action.
Well, now that you mention it, it might be a good idea to go easy on my liver.
He'd often give me advice, but he'd often disappear without any warning as well. He might not be the best person to listen to.
He sounds like a great man.
I don't know.
You're always handling a bunch of different machines, aren't you?
It's part of my job.
Could I maybe try that one out? Please? Pretty please?
I'm sorry. As much as I would like to, the rules...
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. It's okay then, I won't pester you anymore. I'll be as great as you someday, Anne. Just you wait.
Meet in front of the turbo lift.
Can I ask what kind of work you usually do?
I provide scientific and technical support, but I also do combat training during peacetime. I am in the military, after all.
You must be the highest of the high-ranking.
I just have a special job, that's all. Captain Kenny's the truly elite one.
What? You're telling me that old Captain Kenny is an elite person in your country?
He may not look it, but the captain comes from one of the most highly respected families around.
You don't say. A respected family.
I don't know too many details, but apparently my ancestors were pretty impressive people. I kept hearing the same thing over and over from Earth. Don't bring shame upon the great men who came before you. Be respectable like they were. Isn't that lame, though? It's my life. I'm not living it for some dead guys. I have my own goals I want to accomplish. My own dreams. The problem is, once you grow up, you start understanding people's true intentions. It's a pain. Once you know you're in a position to help others, social pressure forces you to, even if you don't need to. There's nothing great about living this way. That's the life of a timid and boring human being. I didn't want to live that way, but that's the way it turned out.
Sorry. Meet in front of the turbo lift.
Is something wrong?
Well, the board you taught me how to use is no longer working.
Were you looking for something?
I was looking for training halls.
Well, we have a training room.
Can you be so kind as to show me the way? I don't want to break this again.
Do you happen to know when Anne's birthday is?
Yes, indeedy. Are you gonna get her something?
I mean, she saved me when I got hit by those gleaming sticks. So, I would like to pay her back sometime, if I can.
I see.
Despite the aura she puts off, Anne likes cute things, right? That's why I was thinking of getting her a handkerchief embroidered with a cat.
I bet she'll love it. You know, I saved you too, so what'll you be getting me as a present?
I'll think of something good, just wait.
I can barely contain myself.
Okay. We'll meet in front of the turbo lift.
We're technically on duty, sir, so I don't think you should be drinking.
We're already breaking a treaty. By comparison, this is a drop in the bucket.
You should still lay off the alcohol.
You need to lighten up. Besides, this planet's drinks are top-notch. You know what they say, where there's humanity, there's alcohol.
As you wish. Just don't forget your regularly scheduled transmission with Commander Dean in 10 minutes.
That's in 10 minutes? Why didn't you tell me earlier? Uh-oh.
Okay. We'll meet in front of the turbo lift.
You're late entirely too often, Captain. Please be more punctual.
Seriously?
You were 12 minutes, 2 seconds late for that rendezvous, 2 minutes, 33 seconds late another time, and 38 seconds late for breakfast today.
Give me a break. 38 seconds doesn't count as late.
If someone were to perform their duty 38 seconds late during an operation, what would you say then?
You win, I'll be more careful.
Pardon me. Meet in front of the turbo lift.
You were late again this morning.
What? I arrived at almost the same time as Victor.
Victor arrived 1 second early. You, on the other hand, were 4 seconds late.
4 seconds is enough for you to get on my case?
Imagine we're in battle. You give an order to change the ship's course, and the crew tarries 4 seconds before acting. Do we survive?
Fine, fine. Jeez, I'm sorry, my bad.
Okay. We'll meet in front of the turbo lift.
I feel for you, Anne. I really do. It's gotta be tough looking after that man.
Who? Oh, you mean Captain Kenny?
He's fine when he gets down to business. He's not commanding anyone, though. He's an irresponsible lecher.
I've learned to live with his foibles. Besides, everyone needs to blow off steam now and again.
That's truly an impressive take on things. You're such an understanding person, Anne.
That's because I respect Emerson. Although, please don't ever tell him that.
Whoops. Okay. We'll meet in front of the turbo lift.
Fakreed is a nice place, isn't it?
It is.
I get the sense that there's something there we forgot about long ago.
Every time I go to an underdeveloped planet, I'm struck by how vastly different the cultures on it are from the last. What every planet does have in common, however, is that they are overflowing with energy from their native life forms. There is still so much we can learn from them.
Agreed. I'm glad we were able to visit this planet.
We'll meet in front of the turbo lift.
What's with the long face now?
I thoroughly failed at cleaning up.
Well, it's not often you hear of people thoroughly failing at something like that.
If it fails the first 3 times, try 100 times.
What exactly is that about?
It's something my mentor used to say. He'd use it whenever an experiment of mine failed. What he meant was that 2 or 3 failures could still fall within the margin of error.
And if you fail 100 times, try 1,000,000 times, right? I'll keep trying.
Good luck.
stations. Vacridians, come to the bridge immediately. I repeat, we're on red alert. All hands to battle stations.
We're 16 minutes until contact.
Set shields to Omni and phase cannons to automatic aiming. Whatever you do, don't let any shots hit their engine room.
Aye, aye, sir. Setting shields to Omni. Putting phase cannons on automatic aiming.
Other enemy ships?
Our short-range radar detects only the one. It doesn't seem to have rendezvoused with any fleet yet. There's also nothing resembling a base in the area, but there is an asteroid belt.
Captain, the enemy is slowed down. Only minutes until contact.
Reduce our speed as well, but I don't want to go any slower than double the enemies.
Sir.
They've warped out and are flying a holding pattern in normal space.
Emergency warp out. Enter normal space.
Aye, aye, sir. Currently at warp 10, 9, 8.
High energy emission from enemy ship. Now 0.173 light years away.
Hurry, they're gaining the upper hand as we speak.
2, 1. Now in normal space.
Engines to half. Evade via course 140. Divert power from gravitic warp engine to shields.
Reducing engines to half. Setting course 140.
Diverting power from gravitic warp engine to shields.
4 incoming torpedoes, currently 30,000 clicks out. It's possible to avoid 2 of them, but we're assured of taking hits from the remaining 2.
We'll weather this volley easily enough. Our state-of-the-art shields and output from the gravitic warp engine will keep us safe.
All hands prepare for impact!
Shield efficiency reduced to 78%, but that figure is rapidly climbing. No problems here.
Engines to 3/4. Launch 4 photon torpedoes on course 90 Mark 90 at 100,000 clicks.
Yes, sir. 30 seconds to current destination.
After that, set engines to full power and take the enemy from behind. Fire phase cannons once we have visual contact, but don't aim for their engines.
Aye, aye. Aye, aye, sir. Destination reached. Firing 4 photon torpedoes.
Enemy taking evasive action. Torpedo 70,000 clicks out.
Engines at full speed. Fire all phase cannons at the enemy's projected position.
Firing phase cannons.
The phase cannons all hit the enemy ship, but they seem to have had no effect.
So, their shields aren't half bad either. Fire the last 4 photon torpedoes.
Copy that. Firing.
They managed to evade the first 4 torpedoes.
The next 4 at 5,000 clicks. 3 made contact with the enemy shields.
And?
Their shields are in perfect condition. Their speed remains constant.
Damn it! It's our newest ship and we're barely treading water.
They have quite the shields, don't they?
Captain, now that we can run the gravitic warp engine for extended periods of time, it should be possible to use that energy to launch quantum torpedoes. This ship is equipped with 12 of them for testing purposes.
You're right.
That last attack should lead the enemy to underestimate our firepower. Hiding quantum torpedoes amidst a barrage of photon ones should also increase the likelihood they'll hit.
That's my and for you. Load 4 photon and quantum torpedoes apiece. Don't forget to set it so they do not target the engine room.
Aye, aye, sir. Preparing 4 photon and quantum torpedoes for launch.
The enemy vessel's changing course. Their new course indicates they'll attack, not evade.
They think they can take down our shields with a volley of plain old torpedoes. There's no doubt they're this. Fire 2 photon torpedoes, then fire 2 quantum ones.
Yes, sir. Firing 2 photon torpedoes. Now firing 2 quantum ones.
Captain, sensors read the enemy has launched 8 torpedoes of their own.
Take evasive action.
Yes, sir.
Talk about a bold move. That proves it. They don't think anything of our artillery.
Photon torpedoes, 5,000 clicks out. Quantum torpedoes, 8,000 clicks out. Enemy torpedoes incoming at 20,000 clicks.
The enemy's making no attempt to evade. Photon torpedo contact imminent.
Their shields sustained no damage.
Still no sign of evasion from them. Quantum torpedo contact imminent.
Captain, Their shields have been reduced to 11%. We've also confirmed their engines are no longer operational.
Yes. And their torpedoes?
We succeeded in avoiding all 8 of them.
What a thrashing.
Hold that thought. The enemy ship has lost power and is now caught in a nearby planetoid's gravitational field.
What was that? Uh-oh. If that ship goes down, Little Miss Starlight goes down with it. Engines at half speed. Pull to within 10 clicks of the enemy.
10 clicks, sir?
There's nothing their ship can do to us. It's lost all power and gone utterly silent.
Understood. Engines to half speed. We're currently 10,000 clicks out, and gradually slowing down.
And once we get within 10 clicks, halt its descent with our tractor beams.
Will do.
Currently 1,000, 500, 100, 10 clicks away, sir.
Secure the ship with tractor beams.
Activating tractor beams. Their ship's trajectory has stabilized.
I want to talk to their captain. Open a comlink for me.
Yes, sir. Sir, there's no response from them.
Is it that they can't respond, or that they simply don't want to? We'll have to board them and settle this face to face. Prepare the transporter, and don't forget to investigate the ship's layout.
Yes, sir.
All right, everyone, to the transport room. Delacroix, what's the situation inside the ship?
It's lost almost all its power, including the default generator. All that's left is a small reserve, which is connected to the life support system.
Then let's hurry.
Prep for transport. All right, time to board the enemy's ship and get Little Miss Starlight back.
Okay, energizing.
All down at once. Another triumph.
To stop
out of
here.
100.
I am without limit.
I'll take that.
Could have been worse, I guess.
Here.
Don't be a big wreck.
Let's keep moving.
That's how you win battles.
That was it? I love learning.
Ready to retire yet.
A decisive win with minimal
Why
casualties.
can't they all be this easy?
More challenges lie ahead.
Looks like I'm gaining on my flight.
As close to perfect as it gets.
Better than that.
Try to withstand this!
Hardly worth the effort.
A warrior must continue to hone his skills.
That was it?
I refuse to stop here. Elimination successful.
Allow me to help. As close to perfect as it gets.
Can't get any better
More
than that.
challenges lie ahead.
Looks like Federation curs have come barking up our tree. Relocate the test subject at once.
Sir!
This is why I told you. When you go to the research lab, put that one in the shuttle as well.
So, one of the kiddos is apparently inside that room, while the other's in the research facility.
I'm pretty sure our plan is to rescue them both, right? Then why don't we start with the one in front of us?
It's as Miki says. We should help her.
You... You can count on me.
As it gets.
I'm not ready to retire yet.
A decisive win. Minimal
Can I say I'm a perfectionist?
That was it?
Perfect as it gets.
Why can't they all be this easy?
Hardly worth the effort. More challenges lie ahead.
perfect as it gets.
Looks like I'm gaining on my father.
A decisive win with minimal casualties. Close to perfect as it gets.
That was it? Why can't they all be this easy?
That hardly worth the effort.
That's all you got? Could have been worse, I guess. I am without limits.
Let's keep moving.
Another trial.
That was maybe an 80 out of 100.
I refuse to stop here.
course, I guess.
Relia!
Freeze! Don't you understand the position you're in?
Think it over. You have a lot more to lose by doing that than us.
Still, I'd rather blow her brains out than let the Federation get its paws on her. Victory is mine! And so are your weapons. Hand them over. Don't take a single step forward. You know very well what'll happen if you do. Hmm?
Over here!
Way to go,
A fitting
Victor!
display for the most adept swordsman in all of Rasulia, indeed.
You okay?
Yep, I'm okay.
Whatever you do, don't even think of leaving my side.
Okay.
No, no, no! Our plan! Not a single one of you is getting out of here alive!
Think you're so strong, try to withstand this!
You sure to spark an all-out war!
Thanks.
I'll help
But
you.
we've known that for a long time.
Fidel!
You okay? They didn't hurt you, did they?
Nope, I'm okay.
Relia, thank goodness.
Mickey!
We are all happy to see Relia safe and sound. However, we cannot stay here much longer.
Relia, you want to come with us and help rescue Feria?
Yep, I'll come with you.
Kenny, to the Charles de Gaulle.
This is the Charles de Gaulle.
Transport the 7 of us over there right away.
I can't. There appears to be a shield encasing your ship that blocks transport functionality.
Captain, they've set a silent countdown self-destruct sequence.
They love their explosions. How much time left?
27 minutes, 19 seconds. It's still calculating, but we clearly don't have much time.
Can we stop it?
Not with this little time. The command's far too advanced to override.
What about the jamming?
Its security is the same level as the countdowns. What's more, it appears to be directly linked to the captain's vital signs.
Delacroix, can you send a shuttle to the cargo bay over here?
I can and I would, but the doors to your cargo bay are closed.
We'll take care of that.
Aye, aye. I'll have a shuttle waiting for you right outside the doors.
Got it. Over and out.
I take it there will be someone waiting for us at this cargo bay?
Right. Us. Cargo bay, now.
Looks like I'm gaining on my father. That wasn't even worth the effort.
More challenges lie ahead.
Why can't they all be this easy?
What can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
A warrior must continue to hope.
Enemy strikes are off.
That wasn't even worth the effort.
Hardly worth the effort.
Made it.
A decisive win with minimal casualties.
Hopefully I could be of assistance.
Anne!
No one decided to lock the hatch. I'll get it open.
How long we got?
32 seconds remain.
That's too short. Captain to the Charles de Gaulle.
Irene, your present location?
Lower your shields a sec. Then reset the boundary to 9 clicks. Go all out with the new warp engine and head toward the enemy ship as rapidly as you can.
That's just rash.
5 seconds remain.
I said do it. The clock's ticking.
Are we secure?
All systems clear. The shuttle should be okay.
So we're not in any danger?
We did it, sir. Thank you.
We're still alive. Thank goodness.
Let's return to the Charles de Gaulle.
I must have overslept. I wonder how Aurelia's doing.
Fidel! What's wrong? What are you doing, Fidel?
Taking a walk.
Maybe I should come along too. I'll come too!
Perfect. Then let's be on our way.
The problems are just piling up.
We can't let this escalate to all-out war.
Kronos is sure to make an official demand for her return.
You don't think erasing her symbols is viable anymore?
Even if it is, it's unlikely to defuse the situation at this point.
It'd be so much easier if Little Miss Starlight had never been created.
Captain!
Relia! That was uncalled for.
I know. I'm sorry.
Relia! Leave me alone. Everyone would be a lot happier if only I weren't around.
That's not true at all. You know that.
It's okay. I'm tired of this. Leave me alone.
Fidel!
I promised that I'd protect you. If you left me behind, I wouldn't be able to live with myself. If you're going to jump, Relia, then let me jump with you.
No! You can't!
You might never be able to rid yourself of that pain. It might influence how you live until the day you die, but right now, Relia, I want you to live for me. Without you, there's no chance I could ever be happy. Please don't do anything like this ever again, okay? If for some reason you ever stop believing in yourself, you can always believe in me instead.
This is my fault.
If anyone deserves the blame here, it's me. I apologize for my behavior. I never meant that I didn't want you to be created. It was a poor choice of words.
We're very sorry that we brought this incident upon you.
You won't do that again, right?
Fidel, Miki, Fiore, Victor, Relia. You're all needed on the bridge. Do you happen to recall what that enemy captain said before we fought in front of Relia's holding cell?
Something about a shuttle, right?
Mm-hmm. He said, when you go to the research lab, put that one in the shuttle as well.
Mm-hmm. Good memory.
From that statement, we can obviously infer that Feria's inside their research facility.
The Kronos research facility, huh?
We found 2 of their symbology labs in the course of our journey, though.
Aha! Eureka! One of them got blown to bits and he's useless now, so...
The only one left is Symbological Facility Prime on the banks of the ISOC.
Okay, everyone to the transport room. We're coming for you, Feria.
Okay. We'll meet in front of the turbo lift.
Good. It moved. It's embarrassing to have to talk to the air to get things to work.
Emerson, you can't look Anne in the eye, right?
No, that's not true. Not at all.
I know this one. Here, you'd say, Anne has you whipped.
Whoa, who taught you that phrase? Was it Miki? It was Miki, wasn't it?
Emerson, You're scary.
Okay. We'll meet in front of the turbo lift.
Mickey, you like it when someone does Gucci Gucci Goo on your feet, don't you?
What? Not in a million years. It tickles.
But even though your mouth says no, your heart means yes, right?
Wait a sec. Who taught you that nonsense? It was Emerson, wasn't it? Who else could it be? He's gonna be missing teeth when I get through with him.
Miki, you're scary.
Mr. Delacroix, you really need to build up your strength.
Why are you trying to teach me swordsmanship?
Wouldn't this sort of thing work better with 2 students?
Both of you are in the military, so you have a knack for it. Keep training, and you'll be fine swordsmen.
I've got a knack for it?
Weren't you just complaining about this a moment ago?
I'll be as thorough as possible with you.
Thorough, huh? This confirms my suspicions.
We'll meet in front of the turbo lift.
How did you like Fakreed?
Its environs are pristine and the scenery exquisite.
I see. But I heard the nations of Fakreed are presently at war with each other.
The seeds of conflict can be sown anywhere, it would seem.
We must let them reap their own harvest, though, no matter how much we want to interfere.
Yes, sir. I shall keep that in mind.
Also, please make sure Captain Kenny doesn't interfere with any local females.
That's a great idea. I'll be sure to keep a close eye on him, sir.
We'll meet in front of the turbo lift.
So, First Officer, how's the hunt for a bride coming? What about that cute officer you said you went out to eat with the other day? No good, I take it. In that case, not to worry. I'll introduce you to another girl then.
Captain?
Yeah?
Please give it a rest.
We'll meet in front of the turbo lift.
I forgot to tell you, First Officer, but I've detected a ghost on this planet.
Captain, I've been monitoring the planet on a regular basis. I know you're kidding.
Mm-hmm. It's a female with rockin' knockers, and she's so beautiful she'll make your eyes pop out of your head.
Oh. I mean, don't bother telling me more. I couldn't care less.
No need to lie. I could tell you were interested.
No, I'm not. Please, just do your job. Rocking knockers, huh?
Meet in front of the turbo lift.
After the current operation is finished, why not take a short rest?
I'm good. Plus, I need to find some more ideas for my tall tales.
Just please don't drag the rest of us into it, Captain.
Oh, come on. You know you like it.
Not in the slightest.
Pardon me. Okay. We'll meet in front of the turbo lift.
Anomalies?
Just one, sir.
What?
The cook accidentally dropped a bottle of alcohol.
No booze with dinner?
The spill corrupted a digital image of the cook's daughter. He then set to restoring the data and couldn't finish dinner.
No dinner? This is terrible! I can't believe it! What should we do?
Settle for a machine-cooked meal.
Meet in front of the turbo lift.
To what extent was their civilization affected?
Good news, sir. The number of weapons brought in was quite meager. Thus, their civil impact was not significant.
We can erase all record of the event. People's memories, though, will remain.
Such memories have the potential to affect the development of firearms there, but there's nothing we can do about that. The real problem is...
The ecosystem, I assume. It's in terrible shape.
What could have possibly caused this massive level of ecological pollution?
Once the symbiforms are gone, the ecosystem should begin reverting to its natural state. Continue observation to minimize the damage. Report any abnormal readings immediately.
Yes, Captain. Leave it to me.
Sorry. Sorry. the training hall. You really enjoy using that machine, don't you, Anne?
It's that easy to tell?
Well, you do use it all the time.
And you? How do you feel about using swords?
Of course I like it.
A fine example of we master what we enjoy.
What's that?
It's a saying many people on my home planet use.
We master what we enjoy, huh? I'd have to agree with that.
Something is thirsting for blood. There it is.
What's wrong?
Come get some!
What are you doing, Victor? It's just a cat.
Don't stop me, Miki. This is something I have to do for myself.
Oh, wait, are you afraid of cats?
I'll let it slide for today. Count yourself lucky, cat.
You sound exactly like a sore loser. Now I remember that I have a big sister, too. The two of us, we were always together back at the laboratory. But we had no freedom. None at all. I was lucky and got away from there. I'm free, but my sister, she's still trapped. They're not going to let her go. I want to tell my sister about so many things. Like about how big the outside world is, and all the wonderful things that go on in it.
Try to withstand this!
Serenity brings you
I'm not backing down now.
Just as I expected.
I'm okay.
Let's meet at the training hall. Anne, you and Emerson are really something else. Just seeing how decisive and serious you are on your ship, it sent chills down my spine.
Thank you. Say, Fidel, would you like to join the military too?
Yes, I would. It'd be an honor to follow in my father's footsteps.
You would be more than welcome. And I'm not talking about Rasulia's military. You should join ours. Once all this is over, I'll ask Captain Kenny if you can come to Earth with us.
Sorry.
I don't like the looks of this.
His skills are impressive. I wonder if he'd accept an offer to fight.
Victor, he's an old man. What are you talking about?
Please, don't be ridiculous, Miki. He's clearly the master of something.
Well, he looks like an ordinary old man to me. I think he might be deaf. I knew it. He's just an ordinary old guy.
So he thinks I'm not even worth glancing at, does he? Then I'll show him by training even harder.
What the?
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Miki, do you have a mom and a dad?
No, Relia. They both died years ago, when I was very young. My father was a hunter, and very good with a bow, too. They tell me he knew all about animals and plants. He was also friends with Dr. Malir, who runs the infirmary.
Are you lonely without them?
No. I have Fidel now, so... Are you lonely, Relia?
No, I'm not lonely. I have you, and everyone else.
That's great. Neither of us are lonely then.
Long time no see. What's wrong? You look down.
Victor, it's you. What have you been doing this whole time?
I've been doing what I must.
Will you still be doing it for the foreseeable future?
Yes. To tell you the truth, I may never return from it.
You may be my rival, but I don't want to hold you back. So I won't stop you. But just don't forget that you're my rival. Got it?
Don't worry. I won't.
action.
Order up.
What a masterpiece.
Mission accomplished.
Order up.
It's everything I hoped for.
It's done.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
I simply can't.
Come on. You know you want to.
They're military rules. I can't divulge them.
Just a few. You don't have to tell me every one.
I can't. Lieutenant, save me from this man, please.
What's the matter? Some boy made fun of me. I've never even seen him before.
Really? That's terrible. What did he say to make fun of you?
He said that I look weird. That my clothes look weird.
Next time it happens, tell me right away. That bully's gonna wish he'd never been born when I'm done with him.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
You're such a good kid, Miki. Your parents must have poured their hearts out raising you.
No. Actually, they both passed away long ago. After that, Fiddly's parents took me in. Raised me as if I were one of their own.
I see. So that's why you treat Fiddly like an older brother.
Is that how it looks?
What? You didn't realize that's how it came off? I've got to say, that's a bit of a surprise.
I'm sorry. Old habits die hard, I guess. I should probably stop acting like that with him, right?
No, I'm almost positive he enjoys it. Lots of guys want little sisters. Don't stop. Keep it up.
Me, a little sister.
Lieutenant! Long time no see.
You look as good as always.
Lieutenant, Hana, Dax, Gunter, sorry to put you through all this trouble.
Come on, why you gotta be like that? You know Rasulia's safe in our hands.
I believe you mean it's safe in Dax's hands. Without all the intelligence he gathers, we'd be done for.
None of you have changed a bit.
Lieutenant, you're not leaving us again, are you?
Yes, my journey has yet to end.
I see.
Hana, snap out of it. Don't worry. I'll pick up the lieutenant's slack while he's gone.
Lieutenant, leave Rasulia to us. Thank you all. I am honored to have you in my unit.
Fiore, you're so grown up and cool.
Hey, I used to be a kid too, you know.
You did? Really?
When I was a child, I thought I was all alone in the world. It felt like nobody understood anything about me. After years of meeting people who spurned me, one man finally took me by the hand and told me that he was here for me.
Just like Fidel.
Yes, that's right. I couldn't have grown up and become who I am today without the support he provided.
Now that Fidel's with me, does that mean I can grow up too?
Of course. I'm sure you will.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
You buying a present? I'm so jealous of the lucky guy who gets it.
I'm just testing my emotions. That's all.
Your emotions.
I want to know whether or not picking a present makes my heart skip a beat. Whether or not I've forgotten the joy of giving. Whenever I have to pick something, it scares me. I get the feeling that I enjoy it less and less each time.
Did something happen again?
That boy from the other day? He touched my hair.
Ugh, I can't believe the nerve of that kid. If someone ever does that to you again, yell stop as loud as you can. What a jerk! I'll never forgive him.
Okay.
Worried about something?
It's my subordinates. I left everything to them, but I don't know if they can handle it.
I understand how you feel.
Don't you ever get upset with Emerson for always leaving you to your own devices?
Not really. I take it as a sign of his trust in my abilities.
I never thought of it that way. I hope that's how they see this.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Oh crap, I don't know his size. What should I do?
You, buying a gift for someone?
Yeah, I am. But I'm having trouble because the person it's for never says what he likes.
If the person doesn't have any preferences, why not just pick something you like?
I hadn't thought of it like that. Thank you. Let me guess. You're from a place far away from here, aren't you?
Yep.
Ugh, you should have told me that before I looked for you, dummy. So, I see you hanging out with a young guy a bunch. Is he your boyfriend or something?
My boyfriend?
Never mind. See you later, then!
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
What is it, Aurelia?
I'm watching you, Mr. Soldier.
Watching me? Go talk with Miki.
I don't want to. I'm not done watching you.
Give me a break.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
There was a dog over there. It was wagging its tail a lot.
Dogs wag their tails as a sign of goodwill. They're smart animals.
Goodwill? Like when they like you?
Yes.
If only you had a tail, Mr. Soldier. It'd be easier to understand you.
Ah, I see.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Do you like sweet foods?
Do I ever? When I was a kid, my dream was to eat at least one of all the sweets in the world.
Dream?
If only I had that transporter, I could eat any sweets I wanted.
The rules strictly prohibit using it like that.
Don't worry, if I ever really want to transport, I can always ask Relia to.
Calm down, you're not thinking straight. Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Okie dokie. Starting right now, I'm gonna make some decadently daring and delicious cakes. You can make cakes, Nikki? Wow. Just leave everything to me, Stahl's premier pastry chef. I'll make a bunch today. So much even that we can have 30 cakes each. You'll see.
30? Ugh, I can't eat that many.
Don't worry, you always get a second wind with sweets.
A second wind? Maybe I can eat them all then.
Fidel, do you like to drink?
I drink in moderation. If there's a feast in the village, I'll have a goblet or two with everybody.
Alcohol can be a harsh mistress if you get too friendly with her. Moderation's important.
I'm always careful.
Still, I think it's okay for a man to go a little overboard a time or two in his life.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Emerson speaks very highly of you, Anne, especially your intelligence. Were you always so good at studying and such, even from a young age?
Of everyone I grew up with, I'd say my grandmother influenced me the most.
Your grandmother, you say?
Computers were her hobby, so when I was young, I would often play computer games or go on the internet with her.
Your grandmother sounds like an amazing woman. I'm so jealous of you.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
I feel that tone physiques like yours and mine are perfect for military men.
Weird tone?
I'll admit, though, ripped bodies aren't bad on swordsmen either.
Ripped?
What do you say, Fidel? Would you like to bulk up and get ripped with me? It'd be fun to fight someone with a body like that just once.
I think I'll pass. Whoops. Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
It's okay, you'll be fine. Watch your step here. Make sure not to trip.
Thanks a lot. You're so nice. It's like you're my mom.
Really?
You're maternal, that's for sure.
You're the motherly type, no doubt about it.
Clearly our group's mom.
Uh-huh.
No thanks, I don't need kids your age.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Just now, I was trying to remember what kind of people my mom and dad are.
Yeah? Anything come to you?
Something did. I can kind of remember being together with them, but nothing else. The rest is blank.
Don't force it, just relax, and something will come.
I wonder what my mom and dad are doing now. I can't help thinking about it. Do you think they're out looking for me?
Don't you think there are some lines that shouldn't be crossed?
There definitely are.
Really is a victim of some twisted, disgusting research. We can't let the monsters who did this get away with it. As a fellow researcher, I vow never to make a similar mistake.
As a military man, do you ever struggle with the concept of taking life?
All military personnel must face it at one point or another. Tears have no place on the battlefield. For you and I are merely instruments of war. Having said that, you need to embrace the feeling of disgust that accompanies killing others for as long as you live. Because that is your humanity. At least, that's what I was taught. A long time ago.
Your teacher sounds like an excellent mentor. I'd like to meet him someday.
If only he was still alive.
When it comes to cleaning, the main thing to remember is to work from the top to the bottom. Knock the dust off high places first, and then finish up by scrubbing the floor. When cleaning a square room, never miss the corners. The key is to start from the edges and work your way around, one corner at a time. If you haven't worn something in 2 years, throw it out. If you're not sure whether you need something or not, you don't.
Teacher, I have a question. I have so many things of sentimental value in my room, my cleaning robot malfunctions whenever it enters.
Throw it all out. I'm telling you, that's the one and only option you have left.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
We've come so far in such a short time. Hey, Fidel, I want to ask you something. Do you regret taking me along on this journey?
Don't be ridiculous. I'm glad you're with me. I really am.
That's good. I was so worried this whole time. I kept thinking you didn't need me.
It's the opposite. I need you so much that I'd never know what to do without you. Sorry for not noticing how you felt.
No, you don't say sorry in this situation, remember? You say thank you. I have so many things to thank you for, Fiddly.
As do I. Thank you, Miki.
I just realized something very important.
And what might that be?
Do you know where the word Kronos comes from?
If I recall correctly, he was a character in ancient Greek mythology.
And he gets his family jewels jacked. Am I gonna get mine jacked, Anne?
Yes, that's what will happen.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn. Sorry.
When Eidolon raided our village, my heart was racked with pain. That pales in comparison to how I feel now. I can't believe that Emerson's and Anne's people also fight in wars, even though their civilization's so advanced. There has to be something I can do about this. I have to figure this out. Somehow. Someday.
Pardon me.
The way the top brass treated this incident.
I won't have you badmouthing the top brass.
Yes, sir.
Become one of them.
I'm not interested.
If you want to have a say in how things are run, your only option is to rise up in the ranks and change their secretive nature from the inside.
Understood.
Pardon me. Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Once this is all over, do you think we'll be able to return home to Thal?
I'm sure we can, once this is done with.
When that time comes, the two of us will go back together, right?
Of course.
I was feeling lonely for a bit, but I'm better now. And it's all because you said we'll be together for it.
Waiting for someone to destroy a wall for you may produce the same end result as climbing over it yourself, but it's hardly the same experience. What should you do once it's over? What should you believe in as you go forward? You're the only one who can spur yourself on. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Take the next step. Don't worry what'll ensue. And when you do, you'll be completely born anew. That was a popular poem on our planet once. I wanted to share it with you, since you lost your father. I won't tell you to cheer up, but I will tell you not to give up.
Bye-bye. See ya.
Bye-bye.
Huh? Bye-bye. See ya. It's gone now.
Oh my. Relia wasn't waving to a ghost just now, was she? No, it's not real. It's all in your head.
reconvene in front of the inn.
You know the time when that plague swept through the village? When my dad fell ill, and my mom soon after? I wanted to take care of them so badly, but no one would let me. They didn't want me to catch the same disease.
Is that how it went?
I only got to see my parents once they had passed away. And when I did, they were so frail, like totally different people. That's why I got my first Restore 3 signet imbued, because I didn't want to experience anything like that again. But sometimes, I think even if I'd had that signet back then, I still wouldn't have been strong enough to save them. Life's full of twists and turns, huh? I feel much better now that I've gotten that off my chest. All I can do is try hard. I've got to give it my all.
Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Fidel? Here. I've got a present for you.
Oh, what for?
It's, you know, to thank you for all that you do for me every day. I guess.
Okay.
Aw, come on! Stop making me explain! Just shut up and take it! And, Fidel, don't ever change, okay?
Decisive
More
win,
challenges
minimal
later.
casualties.
Oh yeah! Look at me now!
It's no good. They've updated their security software.
This would be so much easier if they were idiots.
Will it take much longer?
No, it won't. Because this time we can use our ship's main computer. Decryption complete. We can now override the facility's transporter.
Wow!
Can you send us to the 3rd basement floor?
The one with the gigantic terminal?
You know it.
3 floors down, you say? That shouldn't be a problem. Energizing. I hate to say this, but it looks as if this terminal doesn't contain any information on Feria.
It makes sense they'd pull a stunt like this, considering the entrance's security system is reprogrammed as well.
Well then, should we try to search for another terminal or something? There are definitely rooms we haven't checked yet, so if we search them all high and low, then...
What a warm reception.
We should go where all these enemies are coming from. That's where she's getting held captive.
You're saying that concentrating the resources.
Exactly.
There he is at the end of the street. Just know it.
That's locked.
You must use this gift to protect others.
Who are you?
I'm Rafine, the curator of the biological specimen wing here. Please, follow me. I'll take you to the girl you seek.
Wait. Why would someone like you cooperate with us?
Because I deemed you formidable.
Formidable?
Not a single one of the researchers in this division are working here of their own accord, including me. We've had enough. We simply can't involve those two any longer. The issue, however, is that releasing them solves nothing. They will continue to be sought out by one party or another. They must be protected from both Kronos and the Federation. Come this way, please.
This could be a trap.
Stay vigilant.
These animals are all corrupted. So you are the ones who did this?
Yes, as one aspect of our research.
Why are there security drones here? They aren't authorized to patrol this section.
It's time to fight fire with fire. Attack! Enemies this
There's no time to spare. So we'll need to take them by force.
Think you're so strong, try to withstand this!
That's how you win
My
battle.
clothes are all dirty.
Must continue to hone
Hopefully
his
I can be of assistance now.
Hurry! Our destination's beyond the store.
The only option to fight.
Push yourself. I'm okay.
We're safe. And it's all thanks to you, Relia.
Look!
General Alma.
It's Varia! It's Varia!
General Alma, Director. Is it safe to assume this is all going according to plan for you?
I must say, I did not expect you to turn traitor on us, Rafine. How unfortunate.
Get back, ma'am. Your life is in danger.
I see you took Relia from us, as I knew you would. Otherwise, you'd hardly be worthy of the Kenny name.
Why don't I take Feria as well?
Such a loud bark for a small runt.
I am Thoris, the one and only director of this fine laboratory. Thanks to your tireless efforts, I have collected some truly superlative data. It somehow escaped me that activating space-time symbology catalyzes the release of certain hormones. But you, Fidel was it, kindly brought it to my attention.
All this was for space-time symbology?
I brought it to your attention? What's that mean?
In other words, they knew full well that we'd save Relia from that Kronos battleship. Not only that, they wanted us to do it. Then, during that last fight, they monitored Relia's biological responses closely. Thus, they effectively measured certain changes that occur when she employs symbology.
Very keen of you to grasp the situation.
You're saying you used the whole ship's crew as bait for us?
And it has all worked out as I planned.
We only possess 2 units at the moment, but once we are able to mass produce them, the information we collected from your endeavors with her will certainly be useful to our cause.
Mass produce? You use this place to craft endless numbers of people?
Do you even understand what life is?
Of all the ludicrous. May we all meet again in the near future.
Hand over Feria!
If we're gonna go after General Alma, we'll need our ship. Let's hurry.
Mom. Dad.
What was that? Relia, thank heavens you're alive and well. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Kristoff, one of the researchers here.
Are you Relia's dad?
Well, her father figure.
Now that you've shown yourself, I take it we can expect some answers vis-a-vis this place?
Our symbometric technology far eclipses that of the Federation's. As part of that, the research we conducted here was on the ultimate script. Symbols that can physically manipulate the fabric of space and time.
Space-time symbols.
As I'm sure you are well aware, the Pan-Galactic Federation appeared before Kronos 16 years ago by the Space Day calendar.
In order to combat their overwhelming military might, we embarked upon large-scale research to test the feasibility of using space-time symbols to turn life forms into weapons. Then, in Space Date 526, we were coerced by the Federation into approving the CFNZ.
Coerced? I don't think so. In order to preserve the peace between our organizations, we had to establish mutually agreed-upon terms before approving it.
As a universal power, you can rationalize it that way. As the weaker party, though, we had no choice but to submit to those terms.
We manufactured countless test subjects, but only succeeded at applying symbols to 2 of them, Relia and Feria.
Those poor things.
The military hawks quickly latched their talons onto exploiting these space-time symboforms. They set up facilities here on Fakreed, and forced us to modify the local fauna.
The next step was to release those symboforms into the wild.
Up until that point, we had conducted our research clandestinely. Then, we received an order from them to pit our subjects against the natives for the sake of gathering data.
They told us all this was imperative in order to defend ourselves against the Federation.
So, in other words, you're saying everything that transpired here is the Federation's fault?
Only that it was the impetus. We simply wanted to conduct our research in peace.
Don't make me laugh. Treating a planet's population like lab rats is hardly peaceful.
I know. It was difficult for us, too. We couldn't expose Relia to this travesty any longer, so we helped her escape aboard a shuttle.
So, the metal thing that fell on the Dakov footpath was your shuttle?
It was, indeed. Sadly, Thoris was apprised of our plan and had the thing shot down once it launched.
Now, in order to unleash Feria's full potential, they plan on using the data they collected from the trials you've overcome with Relia.
It seems that the Federation's appearance here has put General Alma on edge. I apologize for the impertinence of this request, but please, free Relia and Feria from their fate as instruments of war.
With this card, you should be able to enter an edifice known on this planet as the Signa Silica.
Signa Silica?
Once you trek its hallowed halls and reach the shrine within its deepest recesses, you will understand why we chose this planet as our laboratory.
Do you have any idea where General Alma might have gone? I see. Well, I appreciate the other info. Let's move out.
Relia.
It's time to say goodbye, Relia.
Huh?
I'm afraid we can't go with you, honey.
Why not? I get it.
Now that the Federation knows of this facility, it won't be long before it's destroyed. There is nothing more we can do on our end.
Take good care of Relia and Feria for us.
Mom. Dad.
Farewell, my dear Relia.
Relia!
And prepare us for transport.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Good to have you back, sir.
Thanks. And the General's whereabouts?
We've maximized our ultra-long-range sensors output in search of it.
In search of, huh? So you still haven't managed to find it?
I'm afraid not, sir.
Huh. That doesn't bode well. I'd say the planetoid where we fought that other ship would be a good start. But their territory's so incredibly vast.
Hopefully we can find at least some sort of clue as to their whereabouts.
Don't give up just yet.
We won't.
Oh my. Oh my.
Why just this spot?
Do you know why there's no data for this one area?
No readings? How? Captain, could you please come take a look at this?
Did you find anything?
I tried scanning the Signa Silica, but see for yourself.
What the? That's definitely odd. Could it be another Kronos facility?
The only explanation is that it blocks every single type and frequency of wave with which we could scan it.
Such technology shouldn't even exist on this planet.
Shields with this much range shouldn't exist anywhere in the Federation, let alone this planet.
Well, not like running our mouths more will solve anything. Let's check it out.
I agree.
Besides, it's gonna take some time to find General Alma in that celestial haystack.
As long as this shield is in operation, there's no hope of us transporting directly to its location. Although, even if we could, the structure itself also appears to hinder transport.
Can buildings even do stuff like that? I guess that's life's way of telling me I need more exercise. Anyway, let's just beam down somewhere nearby. We can search on foot from there.
Yes, sir.
Get ready, ladies and gents. Next stop, the Signa Silica.
decisive win
Why
with
can't
minimal
they all
casualties.
be this easy?
Close to perfect as it
Try to
gets.
help. That was it?
Oh yeah! Look at me now! Why can't they all be?
What can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
Made it!
I must use this gift.
Hardly worth the effort.
I can help you.
Perfect as it gets.
More challenges lie ahead.
so strong, try to withstand this! Aerial blast!
did this to you?
try to withstand this! Try to withstand this! withstand this! Aerial blast!
Much more difficult than I was expecting.
The more skillful I get, the more charming I become.
Mission accomplished. How's this?
Meet in front of the turbo lift.
Geez, why are you so riled up?
What's happened to her is a travesty.
Who, Relia?
Yes. To be dragged from place to place at such a young age, all because you were given symbological powers.
Who knew you had maternal instincts?
Don't try to turn this into some joke.
Sorry.
A decisive win with minimal casualties.
This could be
I want to help.
hardly worth the effort.
Ooh! Feels good to be so strong.
Okay.
Made it.
I must use this gift to protect others.
close to perfect as it gets. Looking at you reminds me of Master Camus.
It does?
For example, your stances are exactly the same.
Thanks. I'm glad to hear that.
Master Camus was very strict with me about my stance, too.
Just so you know, Victor, your fighting style is the same as my dad's.
Your words leave me overjoyed.
Whoops.
Wow, this data is so precise! Such telling numbers, such meticulous graphing. I can see long-standing problems solving themselves before my very eyes! Yes, it's all coming together. Must put it to paper. I'm done. All of my wisdom distilled into one gem of a dissertation. Assistant number 5. I knew you were something special when I first set eyes on you. I guess I can add great judge of character to the long list of my talents. Ah, yes. Now that my dissertation's done, the public will be clamoring for my autograph. No time to waste. Number 1, help me buy a glove for shaking the rabble's hands. Hey! I said I need your help! Hey! Assistant number 1, you must have graced me with your presence today to solve my new problem in a snap, like you always do. Don't be so bashful about it. This isn't the first time I've thanked you. You assistants have really helped keep my research on an even keel, and my reputation is through the roof. It must be human nature to never be satisfied, regardless of how much you accomplish. For instance, the first thought that came to my mind after finally acquiring what I had thought to be the most supreme weapon in the world was, how can I make this thing even more powerful? I suppose I can't help myself. What? Who's this? A man even more handsome than number 1? Hello, sir! I'm sorry, but I can't help myself. Pardon me, but would it be possible to research your weapon with you and make it even stronger? Wait, sir! Please be my assistant number 6. No, I'll make you my number 1. How about that?
Emerson, what are your thoughts on the act of killing people during war?
That was sudden.
I'm an officer in the Army, but I am constantly troubled by feelings of guilt.
That's a tough question. The way I always see it is, if I don't kill them, they'll kill me.
I don't know if I can compartmentalize it like that.
Don't worry. You don't have to deal with it the way I do. You can always find your own way.
My own way?
This is a different type of problem. One that you have to think through and solve yourself. You can't just change the way you cope based on what someone tells you.
So that's how it is.
What's going on? Why do you keep looking at me?
Oh, I was just mesmerized by your beauty. I bet you could take the crown in a Miss Galaxy pageant.
Miss Galaxy pageant?
It'll be a celebration of beauty. Women will come to compete from all around the unit world.
Is this a dream of yours?
It is at the moment, but I'll make it happen sometime, you'll see. And when I do, you'll have to compete too.
If it does happen.
That's a promise. I'll hold you to it.
Aurelia, do you know what your biggest enemy in all the world is? Let me tell you. This life form will put its hand to its lips, tilt its head to one side, affect an innocent look, and say, I don't know. I'm talking about other girls. You can't let your guard down, Aurelia. The battle has already begun. Yeah, I know.
Sorry. Let's meet at the training hall.
Fidel, I was thinking about some stuff. If I didn't meet all of you, what would have happened to me? I think I would have been all alone and helpless. I don't think I would have found my home, and those bad people would have caught me. I'm so happy I met you all. I really, really am. Thank you, Fidel.
We're the ones who should be thanking you, Aurelia. You saved us a bunch of times, too. Pardon me.
Nope, that's not it.
What song is that?
It's a song that used to be popular long ago. Don't you know it? No, that's not it. Oh, I wish I could remember how it went.
I'm always causing trouble for others. I need to learn from you.
You're already much more dependable than me.
But I'm always overwhelmed by my own responsibilities.
You know, I'm no different from you in that respect.
I need to learn how to see the big picture. Please, teach me your ways.
Oh, please. Now you're just being sarcastic.
Don't you already have a man you wish to be with? Why do you still feel the need to talk about romance?
My feelings for him are love. What I'm talking about with everyone is yearning. Yearning is curiosity incarnate. It's a desire to know more about another person. A desire similar to what one feels during research.
I don't get it.
You don't have to. Not getting it will make you want to know more.
There's something in your hair.
What? Oh no!
What's wrong?
When dirt gets in your eyes, it means something bad will happen.
Ugh, you and your superstitions. Isn't getting dirt in your eyes something bad in and of itself?
That's no cause for concern, because I protected myself by wearing emerald green.
I don't even know what to say to that.
Why did you join the military in the first place?
I wanted to protect the people of my country and hometown.
That's just like you.
Once I became a soldier, I stumbled upon your father and his techniques. If I close my eyes, I can still see his strict countenance watching over me, like it was burned into them. You don't believe in curses, do you, Anne?
Huh? Well...
Being a soldier, I guess it is weird that I worry about such things.
Well, no. I don't personally believe in them, but I can see why a soldier who puts his life on the line would want luck on his side. There must be a lot of officers who are superstitious.
Thanks. Then I'll keep on doing things the way I have been.
Right.
Oh, that reminds me. My lucky color today is pink. There are so many here.
I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
So many of them have swords. This must have been a battlefield.
No, please. You can't mean...
If you can't see them, why don't you just detect them with that magic box you always carry with you?
No thanks. I don't want to see them.
Anne, have you noticed any problems with the way I fight?
No, not in particular.
That's too bad. I was hoping to fix any objective flaws you might have noticed.
Then there's one thing. You always seem to think negatively. The thing is, that's your life philosophy, so I don't see any way you could conquer it.
I'll do my best.
Hey, did a strange man approach and start talking to you just a moment ago?
Yes, he said I looked familiar and asked if I would like to go out to eat with him.
Ah, so he was trying to pick you up. You better be careful.
Doesn't picking up women involve direct physical contact?
Who's been filling your head with this nonsense? Emerson, I bet. When will that degenerate ever stop?
So you're quite the cook, I hear. Treasure that skill.
You at least cook sometimes, don't you, Emerson?
Well, no. I mean, the cook always makes my food, so...
Cooking for yourself is fun once you get used to it, you know? Why not ask Anne to teach you?
She just turned the lesson into an experiment.
It was a long time ago, but I used to have some pets, you know? I remember their names were Spot and Mimi.
They were cats, right?
Lizards.
Lizards?
At first I had two, but one day I forgot to close their cage and one of them ran for it.
And you never heard from it again?
I'm not very popular with the ladies on this planet.
On this planet, you say?
Right. Women were all over me on the other ones.
I guess a lot of women were attracted to your position.
Were they? Oh well. Power's one thing women find attractive in men anyway.
And that's why you're not popular here.
Ouch, that stings.
Tomorrow's supposed to be sunny, so you can hang up your laundry without reservation.
What? How do you know that?
I looked it up earlier when I was on my quad scanner. That's how.
Ooh. On top of everything else, your machine also predicts the weather?
Yes, it provides a wide range of information, such as maps and biological analyses.
That's amazing. But if it does all that, it must be hard to use, right?
It's easier than I presume you think. Of course, you do need to learn a few things first.
If only I had one. Please tell me some stuff about Dax.
Dax has saved us time and time again with his superb intelligence-gathering skills.
Sounds pretty amazing.
He's a real factotum. He can either fight up front with Gunter, or provide cover fire from the back. It's nice to be able to praise a subordinate. Although, it's strange to call him that, seeing as he's older than me. I think he's 40 years old.
40?
see you're ogling the women like you always do.
I don't have much choice in the matter. In outer space, it's a crime not to be married by the age of 20.
Really? It is? But you're not married, are you?
Members of the military are exempt.
They sure have some strange laws in space.
He's just making stuff up, Victor.
Emerson, you bastard!
Sorry, Victor, but you're so much fun to tease. You'll believe anything.
Victor, what do you think about Hana?
Hana is my subordinate. Nothing more, nothing less.
Oh, if she could hear you talk about her that way.
Hana is a professional soldier. She'd understand.
I see. Well, that's boring.
Besides, the woman I once loved is no more.
If I get married, I hope it's to someone who enjoys whipping up tasty meals.
Huh. So you like the domestic type. Who knew?
Can you cook, Fiore?
I've been known to make a dish or two, but I won't cook for anyone other than my future husband.
Well, too bad for me. I am jealous of your husband-to-be, though.
Why not ask Miki then? She's a great cook.
She's good, but her portions are a bit excessive.
Sorry.
Stop that. It's too dangerous.
Who is that supposed to be?
You, Mr. Soldier.
Huh.
Huh. Really fast for my age. If you ever need someone fast, call my name. I'll zip and zoom over to save you, Fidel. Faster than the wind.
Thanks. Next time I'm in trouble, you can save me.
So tell me, Victor, what kind of women do you like?
Someone serious. Someone who is both strict on herself and on others.
The perfect Victor answer. Anything else?
Yes, there is. I'm searching for someone who can give me guidance. Someone I could call master. Mistress, I mean.
So you're into older women?
That sounds an awful lot like my old man.
Do you believe in jinxes?
Not really. I'd like to think good jinxes exist, though.
Good jinxes?
For instance, I get the feeling that if I wake up before someone comes to wake me up in the morning, that good things will happen all day long.
I see. Like she sells seashells by the seashore. Is that what you're talking about?
That's not a jinx. That's a proverb.
Actually, you're both wrong.
Interested in this symbology practiced on Earth. Can you tell me more about it?
Actually, I'm not all that familiar with it myself.
That's pretty cold of you. If you're worried I'm going to try to steal Emerson away from you, don't be.
I see there's a gigantic misunderstanding here.
Oh, don't worry. I get it. See you later.
I think we need to talk this through. Possibly the whole night, if that's what it takes. Fiore, please listen to me. Fiore? Fiore!
Let me guess. You've never been out and about with a woman before?
Not true. It's happened countless times.
You don't say. I would have never expected that from you.
Why not? I know quite a few women from the medical profession.
Huh? Medical profession?
During combat operations, obviously.
Ah. In that case, I'm surrounded by a veritable harem of women. You like fashion, kiddo?
Fashion?
Oh, you know. Wearing new clothes, styling your hair, dolling yourself up to look even cuter, that sort of thing.
Would it make Fidel happy?
Fidel? Well, yeah, I'm sure it would.
I'll think about it.
Wow. I think you really need to start living life a bit more.
Aurelia, is there someone you like?
Someone I like? Fidel.
I see.
I almost forgot. And Miki, too.
Glad you're an open-minded person.
Come on, Fiore, just let her be already.
Are you and him a thing?
Him? Sorry, I don't know who you're talking about.
I see. Well, if that's the case, then maybe I'll make a move on him.
Fine. Go ahead.
I'm kidding.
You're so hard to read, Fiore. I never know when you're being serious.
You know, you really are a beautiful woman, Anne.
Huh? What's gotten into you?
There are a lot of beautiful women on this planet, but none of them come close to you.
Thanks?
Beautiful and talented. I couldn't ask for a better subordinate officer.
Write your own report, Captain Kenny. Flattery will get you nowhere.
Stop that whistling immediately. You'll attract snakes.
I'm pretty sure that's only at night.
Are you sure?
Yes. Even people from our hometowns have heard that one.
I can't believe I've been wrong all this time. Hopefully my luck doesn't run out because of this. You're surprisingly strong for an academic.
Thanks.
Don't you ever miss your life at the Institute?
A certain person always kept telling me I should get out more. Now that I finally have, I'm beginning to understand why.
It's also a dangerous place, though.
If things get dangerous, I know you'll protect me. You're dependable like that. Scholarship and swordsmanship do have something in common.
I don't know about that. Although, in both disciplines, you must dedicate yourself to finding an answer. So there may be something to what you say.
That's not what I mean.
What?
Both words start with an S, have 3 syllables, and end with ship. Scholarship, swordsmanship. Isn't that interesting?
Don't tease me like that.
No such things as signets in your country, Emerson?
We have something similar. People use them to fly through the air or move faster than the wind.
Huh? You're kidding, right?
No, seriously. Well, I'm not an expert, so I can't do it, but others can.
Anne, is this true?
Well, it's not a lie.
That's incredible.
Should you really be saying this, Captain?
Oh, let the girl dream, man.
Pardon me.
Once upon a time, in a land far, far away, there lived a family with a mom, a dad, and a kid. The father was a handsome man. He could also swing a sword like no other. The mother was very kind and could cook a mean meal. The girl was just the cutest thing you'd ever laid eyes on.
That family sounds like Fidel, and you, and me.
One day, the 3 of them were taking a walk through the woods, when what should appear in front of their eyes but a dragon with a signet imbued on it.
Oh no!
What happened to them next will be revealed some other time. In the meantime, I'll have to think of a good ending.
The animals on this planet are tough. They're a pain in my... neck.
It's not like you to complain, Captain.
Hey, you want to hear something funny? I just saw a small insect go inside your shirt. Just kidding. I scared you, didn't I?
Next time you try something like that, I'm using electric fists on you. Expect no mercy.
Ah, duly noted.
I still make far too many wasteful movements.
Victor, you've been more than a help to us.
Maybe, but I'm afraid I might accidentally hurt someone behind me.
Don't worry, because that's what I'm here for. If anything happens, I can take care of it.
That's why I'm worried.
Wait, what? What exactly is that supposed to mean, huh?
I mean what I say. It would be all the more shameful to harm a female ally.
I'm fine. It's not like he doesn't trust me to do the job.
Sorry.
What causes people to keep going to war? Everyone just wants to live in peace, yet time and time again.
It's often due to economic issues, that or ideological differences.
What if everyone in the world gets enough to eat? That might end war.
Curing hunger would help, but not solve the problem, since other desires motivate people too.
So feeding the world won't work? What a complicated issue. I'll have to cook up a more fitting solution eventually.
Let us hurry. There's no time to waste.
Hey, are you mad at us?
No? Why would I be mad?
Maybe you're not, but you sure sound like you're angry.
Oh. I'll try to be more careful in the future.
Try being more carefree.
And you should care a bit more. I must say, that game you taught me is quite interesting.
Do you mean Polypong?
Yes. It's both fun and incredibly strategic.
So, what exactly is this Polypong?
An interesting game.
But what kind of game?
Sorry.
If your technology has come this far, do machines do all your chores?
Correct you are. Most household chores are handled by machines automatically.
Incredible. Think of all the extra time I could devote to my research.
That said, a guy still appreciates a good home-cooked meal once in a while.
Women like it when their men cook for them too, you know. We're no different from you.
You got me there.
Hate to admit it, but I think I've put on weight.
Huh. You don't look like you have.
With such tight clothes, finding ones that fit after your body shape's changed must be tough.
Got that all covered. I have heaps of the same outfit in multiple sizes.
Heaps? Of that one outfit?
Which type of guy would you rather be with? A nice one or a dependable one?
I want a guy who's both.
Huh, you've got some surprisingly high standards.
Really? I mean, wouldn't that be the bare minimum you'd want in a guy?
You think so? I've never met a guy who's both of those things. Not even once.
You should take a closer look around you. There are more like that than you think.
Maybe I should get my eyes checked.
I wasn't talking about how well you can see.
Miki, I hear you're a natural when it comes to cooking. Is that true?
I don't know if I'm a natural or even that good, but I do love to cook.
If it's not much trouble, would you be so kind as to teach me how?
You're not already a good cook? I guess even you have one weakness.
We're not accustomed to cooking for ourselves. Although some of us do cook in our own homes as a pastime, most of us eat out at restaurants and such.
Wow, I had no idea. Well, if that's how it is, it'd be my pleasure to teach you.
I've seen too much.
Huh? No,
Why did I have to see a black cat? Now I'll have terrible luck today.
Oh, that? You think black cats are bad luck?
This explains why there was spinach in my sandwich at breakfast.
Aren't you coming into contact with the locals a bit more than necessary?
This is a chance to learn about a new culture. How can my intellectual curiosity not be piqued?
Oh, is it intellectual curiosity that makes you ask any woman you see out to dinner?
No. I'm just caught up in experiencing life on a faraway planet firsthand.
Your excuses are starting to give me a headache.
You know, Lieutenant, I'm still your superior officer.
Oh, save it.
Shutting up.
You've seen all sorts of different planets, haven't you, Emerson? I envy you.
You envy me? I envy you, truth be told.
Why would you envy me?
Well, you get to live peacefully without ever having to work too hard. This planet is a nice place to live, you know.
You really think so? I don't know. I guess it all seems to go without saying for me. This planet is all I know.
I get that. We never seem to notice the things that are most important to us until they're threatened. Now that Kronos is threatening to destroy both these things and this planet's civilization, however, we must take matters into our own hands and fight the invaders.
You're right. I'll do everything I can to help stop them.
Victor, do you like animals?
Well, they're not exactly animals, but I did like to catch bugs as a kid.
I don't know why, but boys love their insects.
We'd pit them against each other in various tests of metal.
Come to think of it, he once said something similar.
He?
Nobody. Don't worry about it.
The only thing I know I can really make is boiled eggs.
It looks easy, but there's more than meets the eye to making sure they taste good.
I completely agree. At first, I simply couldn't get them to stop exploding.
Exploding? Your eggs exploded?
Yes. I figured all I had to do was heat them up, so I bombarded them with microwaves, but they kept exploding. Thus, I decided to develop an electromagnetic cooker that doesn't cause eggs to explode.
I feel closer to you than ever before. Your experience reminds me of what I went through with researching signaturgy.
I expended several hundred eggs during the course of my research. It ultimately failed, but at some point in the process, I did learn how to boil eggs via standard means.
I guess you could say, all's well that eggs well.
Should I really have left like that?
What?
I'm worried about the state of Rasulia.
It's all right. Gunter and the rest of them are there.
That's true. Gunter, Hana, Dax. Sorry for making you three do all the legwork.
You're a real worrywart, aren't you?
I had another dream last night. It was really weird. You'll never believe how weird it was. It was so weirdly weird, I can't even remember it now.
If you can't remember it, why did you bother reporting on it to me?
So, have I ever told you about the pets I had back in the day?
No, you haven't. What kind of pets were they?
They were lizards. I was raising them for research purposes and grew attached to them.
Whoa! Lizards, that's unusual.
For my next pet, I think I'll get a bigger animal.
A bigger animal? So, do you mean like an alligator?
No, that'd be smaller.
You're not interested in anything but signets, are you?
Signets are #1 on my list, but they're not the only thing I care about.
With your talent, you could master all kinds of subjects. Just think about it.
Are you complimenting me or recruiting me?
I figured you might be interested, seeing as how you're such an inquisitive person.
I'm intrigued. I'll give it some thought, sure.
I can show you a bigger and better world than you could imagine.
When one of the pets I raised at the Institute died, I was overcome with sadness.
I'm sorry to hear that. How'd it die? Old age?
It mistook a man for food and ended up choking on him.
How do you not feel bad for the guy who got eaten? Pardon me.
You like talking about love quite a bit, don't you?
Well, living organisms endeavor to beget progeny until the day they die. Unlike other animals, though, we don't do so instinctually. Why do you think that is?
That's a rather sophisticated question.
Human behavior is a complex and fascinating thing. It may not rival signaturgy, but I still think it's a fun topic to research.
You have such a different perspective from me on this issue. Do you like cats, Aurelia?
Yes, I do. I've seen them before. They're cute.
There's nothing in the world cuter than a cat.
You're cute too, Anne.
I should never have dropped my guard.
When I woke up this morning, I put my right foot on the ground first.
Is there something wrong with doing that?
I'll just go back to bed.
Are you crazy?
But if I don't put my left foot down first, I'll have bad luck all day.
Do what you want then. Ah. That's it. That's how it went.
Congratulations.
So, what are you planning on doing after this journey ends?
I want to teach the art of the sword.
Really? That sounds great.
I feel like that will allow Master Camuse to live on. If I can impart to others the techniques he taught me, then he'll exist in the hearts of all who practice his fighting style.
That's just like you, Victor.
You're not going to laugh at me?
No, there's nothing to laugh at.
Might I ask what sort of training your soldiers undergo?
Much of our training is in martial arts, marksmanship, and other physical disciplines. We also, however, maintain our machinery and perform other daily tasks.
I suppose military drills are similar everywhere, regardless of the civilization.
One thing you certainly don't do here on Faithlessness is conduct your training in zero gravity.
I can't even imagine what that'd be like. I'd be honored if you would show me sometime.
If we get the chance, I know you'll be impressed.
Last night, I had a really scary dream.
You're okay. It's morning now. So, what happened in your dream?
Well, everyone was in it, and big mushrooms were growing out of our heads.
Giant mushrooms, huh? That does sound kind of creepy, I guess.
Yours was pink, Miki, And Fidel's was blue like the sky. They were so pretty. But mine was an ugly dark purple.
Wait, what scared you was the color?
Sorry.
Take advantage of this!
That wasn't even worth the effort.
Strikes first, let the upper hand! Get away from me!
That was a piece of cake.
Can't get any better than that.
That wasn't even worth the effort.
Why can't they all be this
Made
easy?
it. I feel it.
I love learning.
perfectionist.
Made it.
Can't get any better than that. I'm not ready to retire yet. Don't mistake
Hardly worth the effort.
Oh yeah!
I must use this gift to protect others.
Can't get any better than that.
We have the drama.
Decisive win. Mimic
What
casual.
can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
close to perfect as it
More
gets.
challenges lie ahead.
A warrior must continue to hone his skills.
That wasn't even worth the effort.
Why can't they all be?
Now I can protect everyone.
Hopefully I can be of assistance now.
Take advantage of this!
We have the
Can't get any better than that.
Made it.
You think you're so strong? Try to withstand this!
hardly worth it.
I love learning.
More challenges lie ahead.
Made it.
The more skillful I get, the more charming I become.
No one was getting hurt.
A decisive win with minimal casualties. Close to perfect as it
Hardly worth the effort.
Show me what you got!
Can't get any better than that.
Made it.
Looks like... Like I'm gaining on my father.
Oh yeah! Look at me now!
Why can't they all be this easy?
I am without limit.
Everyone!
can't
Can't
they
get any
all
better
be
than
this
that.
easy? I love learning.
What can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
strikes first has the upper hand.
You shouldn't have any problems. As long as we stay sharp.
It's okay. You're safe
That wasn't even worth the effort.
Can't get any better than
Hardly worth the effort.
The more skillful I get, the more charming I become.
Think you're so strong, try to withstand this!
What can I say? I'm a professional.
More challenges lie ahead.
Yeah, look at me now.
Just as I
I'll do my best.
I must use this gift to protect others.
That was a big a decisive win with minimal casualties.
Now I can protect everyone.
Can't get any better than that.
I am without limits.
You can count on
Hopefully, I can be of assistance now.
That's all you got?
I'm okay.
Who strikes first has the upper hand. Great job! Let's keep moving.
That's how you babble.
Clothes are all dirty.
The more skillful I get, the more charming I become.
I must use this gift to protect others.
Ooh! Feels good to be so strong.
Think you're so strong, try to withstand this!
Hardly worth the effort.
Now I can protect everyone.
Close to perfect as it gets. Can I say I'm a perfectionist?
A warrior must continue to hone his skills.
That wasn't even worth the effort.
Can't get any better than
Used
that.
to stop here.
When we reach the deepest part of this sanctuary, we'll see a statue of Palafighter.
Used Palafighter's.
For a soldier, you sure know a lot about that's what you put there. Maybe an 80 out of 100.
I love learning.
Enemy elimination successful.
I'm okay.
Just as I expected.
Ooh! Feels good to be so strong.
Try to withstand this!
Fighting.
I must...
Use this gift to protect others.
Everyone.
So this is the founder of...
It said that upon discovering this temple, Palafidos deciphered the ancient glyphs that lined its walls, and then proceeded to adapt them for the sorcerer's arts.
What an absolute genius!
Did we hit a dead end?
Well, the Cygnus Celica's recesses don't get any deeper than this.
Captain!
Did you find something?
Electromagnetic waves, meaning electricity runs through this plate.
An electric current? Pardon my ignorance, but what's so special about that?
Remember, this is Faithlessness.
Whoops, slipped my mind.
Could you pass me the card from those Kronos researchers?
Did you know about this, Victor?
Not at all. I'm as surprised as you.
Huh. If this isn't a trap, you sure did a good job making it look like one. Relia! Wait! What in the world is this place?
Quite the expanse we stumbled upon.
Whatever this place is, it's certainly not natural.
Yeah, this definitely feels way off. It's almost like we're floating above a planetoid without an atmosphere, not underneath a sanctum.
Relia!
No. I know this place.
What do you mean, you know it?
I see something.
I just assumed this thing be tinier when we got close.
Can something so wondrous exist here?
Why, sir, this is...
Yeah. This is no simulation, it's real.
Relia! Watch it!
My whole world's changed.
Your past came back to you then?
I was never a regular kid at all. I was created to destroy, to execute orders to kill as an unthinking tool.
Who cares, I say?
Huh?
There are so many kids whose worlds are tragic. They are also much worse than yours is. It isn't how you were born that counts. It's how you act.
Thanks a lot, Fidel. And thanks, friends. I get to be here thanks to you. But my sister's got nobody now. I know I can't do this alone. With your help, though, I know I can. Please lend your aid. Together, we'll set things right.
Let us go. We'll save Feria, now. Without fail.
I now understand why Kronos chose Faithlessness 4 over all other planets, but I'm still not sure why this place exists on Faithlessness.
We can talk about that once we're above ground. Our communicators get absolutely zero reception down here.
Oh, that's right. With those dampening shields erected, I suppose it's only natural for communications to be affected as well. Let's concentrate on leaving, then.
Kenny here.
Where have you been, Captain? I swear, we've been on the edge of our seats since we lost your signal.
Inside that shield, that's where. So, you think you can transport us?
Not yet. The signal's still being jammed. Please, get outside its range as soon as possible.
What's up?
Our sensors have picked up Chronos ships. They'll make contact in 12 hours.
General Alma's ship there?
I don't want to make assumptions, but they may not actually be his ships.
All right, we'll step on it. Kenny, over and out.
An emergency?
Apparently, some Chronos ships are headed toward us.
So we're off?
That we are.
You can count on me.
I'm a perfectionist. not ready to retire yet.
Why can't they all be this easy?
Can't get any better than
Hopefully
that.
I can be of assistance now.
worth the effort.
More challenges lie ahead.
Looks like I'm gaining on my father.
Hardly worth the effort.
Better than that.
This should be a good warm-up.
A decisive win with minimal casualties.
I'm without limit.
I'll take that. Too easy. I'll take that was a mistake.
Why can't they all be this easy?
That was a mistake.
Why can't they all be You can count on me.
skillful I get, the more charming I become.
Let's concentrate our attacks! Try to withstand this! Try to withstand this! Aerial Try to withstand this! Try to withstand this!
Our sector has much to be desired.
I just want to go home.
I want to help.
Whoops.
Hopefully I can be of
Everyone.
assistance now.
Feels good to be so strong.
Must use this gift to protect others. Okay then, let's reconvene in front of the inn.
Fidel, even though you can't go home, you're not lonely?
I'm really lonely, but I'm trying my best to deal with it. I still have business to take care of before going home.
That sounds like me.
Then how about we deal with it together?
Okay.
Sorry.
Don't you think the Fakredians have extremely powerful ESP?
That's normal for underdeveloped planet inhabitants. Today, I became privy to one of Anne's weaknesses.
Please drop the subject.
If it's ghost stories you're after, the Federation's got some spine tinglers too. Every warship has troves of its own. For instance,
I don't want to hear it. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Pardon me. Pardon me.
Why can't they all be this?
A decisive win with minimal casualties. As close to perfect as it gets.
Why can't they all
what
be
can I
this?
say? I'm a perfectionist.
A warrior must continue to hone his skills.
That was a piece of cake. What can I say? I'm a perfectionist.
Hardly worth it.
You can count on me.
A decisive win with minimal casualties.
That was it.
as it gets. Can't get any better than that.
Made it. Here goes.
That wasn't even worth the effort.
Hardly
As close to perfect as it gets.
I'm not ready to retire yet.
Another try.
That wasn't even worth the effort.
That was good. Hopefully I could be of assistance.
No one listens. Adele, let me help.
That wasn't even worth the effort.
As close to perfect as it gets.
Must use this gift to protect me and others.
Adele,
withstand this! Try to withstand this! Aerial blast!
Maybe I could use some more training.
That was harder than I expected.
A warrior must continue to hone his skills.
Sorry.
decisive win,
Hardly
minimal
worth the effort.
casualties. A decisive
stop here.